Dalilum vacarme s'en va dans l'umi aeternam et Gustav dom guardiam dilim didididilam lutes seradodilum seram dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dum dim dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dum dans la honte sera ravi les toits à sur noir gris fera clair obscur trouble de rature.
This is it. This is Les End, Les Fins. The finale. Assumably, unless something, I don't know, distracts me horrifically. Speaking of being distracted, anyway, what happened? Whoa, it's the beginning of stream. Anyway, I realized that I didn't have my phone. So I went to, reclaim it. Surprise distraction? You know it, baby. BB.
Lolly, here's to the answer to life, the universe, and everything amount of months Hosamio /.
That is true. No, man, you're not wrong. Did you know that 40 plus 2 equals 42, which is how many months you subscribe for? That's kind of bloggers. Alright, Clair Obscur, come here. Actually, do need to double check. Oh, what? Clair Obscur is starting up. It's got to explode a bit first. Top fires that I've been double booked today and will probably miss out. Tragic? Alright. But anyway, car okay? No. Actually, not at all. Good snacks. Yeah. Yeah. Did a car late end? It's funny you say that. Yeah. It's in my car's problem. That's that was the problem. Oh shit, yeah. 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 Is it like a lantern? Yeah. Yeah. That was an accident. No, it wasn't an accident. Basically, like, my check engine light came on. And I have a fairly old car. She's ran pretty well, because I've had her for a while, actually. I don't have a car payment right now. I haven't had a car payment in, like, ever, right? So, I was trying to, you know, make her last as long as possible, but check engine light came on, something was funky with the accelerator, and turns out, after going to the shop, it's gonna be, like, $3,000. To which at that point, it's probably just easier to buy a new car. Since, like, there's not a lot of point in dumping. Yeah, it's a lot. Yup, it's bad. It's bad. It's like the pedal assembly, the entire pedal assembly needs to be replaced because it broke. And the gas tank needs to be entirely replaced, as well as like the oil valves and like stuff too. It's a lot. It's a lot, right? Even by replacing the more minor stuff, like, or replacing the big stuff, right? You know, just replacing the big stuff, it's probably still going to be like 2,000. Which at that point, it's just going to be easier to probably just buy a new car, because why spend that much money on an old car that frankly is probably not done having problems that are $3,000. Yeah, like, I could take that same amount of money and just put it on like a down payment. I'm gonna get a Ford F-150. Wish I didn't need a car either. The bright side is my roommate actually doesn't like commute because she works from home. So she did tell me that I could just borrow her car until I get a new one, which was very nice of her. So I'm not freaking out nearly as bad as I could be, which is why I seem relatively calm. Because it could be a lot worse, because like I do commute to work, not a big commute. I mean, it's like not long, but like, bless her, mate. Oh, thank God. Yeah. So it could be so much worse. But I was telling her, and she's like, "You can just take my car. I don't need it during the day." Like, just she's like, "I'm not gonna be able to get groceries at at like my normal time in the evenings if I go, but like that's fine. I'll just wait for you to get back." So, yeah, she's great. Love her. So I will have a way to get to and from work, and I don't have to like buy a car now. So that's good. Otherwise, there wouldn't have been a stream. Because I would have been very busy just trying to figure out my life. So that's the good news. The bad news is, new car. And I have probably enough money to get one just fine, but also that's a lot of money. That's a lot, guys. It's a lot of money, though. So, I don't know. Don't know what I'm gonna do about that, but I'll figure something out, I guess. That's a lot. Cars suck. Unfortunately, we need them. Yeah, I mean, time for a subathon? Subathon to buy Sammy a new car. I don't think I could do a subathon. I don't think I have the time or the ability. Like, I have a job. I don't mean that in a mean way, but like, you know, it's like I don't have to go to work. So, I don't know. Maybe I could find a new job that pays me. An idea. Subathon would be fun though. It'd be an interesting thing to try at the very least. You know. Autoerotic gas asphyxiation. I mean, car's technically not dead, but it's not something I should probably like be be using too much. Car literally just broke its leg. It broke its leg like a horse that has to be put down now. Poor girl. Poor girl. Oh. Let's see. Okay, cool. Sorry, because one thing, before we do the end, one thing I do kind of want to see. One thing I kind of want to see is the manor doors. Which I mentioned that last time when we talked about it. When we talked about the stream. And I think I'm missing 2.
Taking to the sky.
I think I know where one of them is. Oh, Esoteric Ruins. This is right. Oh, this is right. Have we done all the companion side quests? I believe I have. Yeah. Oh, I guess I don't have... What's Minoko's? I think I have everybody else's, though. Utterly insufferable job quest givers in the entire game. What do you mean? Okay. I think there's a door here that I did not get. There might be one in the snowy place too. Want to kill a quest giver more than I have Eric? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Bum bum ba da da bum 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 bum. Fine and pleasant, but he does get better. I am lost. Wait, no. Yep, here it is. Okay. I've not been to this store, I believe. Oh, wow. This is the nicest bathroom ever, apparently. Bam.
Nice.
Renoir. Okay. Got the Renoir music disc. Look at this tub. This elevated tub. Oh, this must be Mom and Dad's bedroom. They got some, what, a latte, some wine glasses. Yep, that makes sense. The bedroom was up here. Okay, here's Louise.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
Rough. Okay. Yeah, that's expected. Can't say I didn't expect that kind of a description. So much therapy is needed. Yeah. That's the other door, I believe. That door and the main door, of course. The main one down there. I mean, he's not wrong, though. Ooh, Renoir. Yeah, I mean, it's an apt description. It's a pretty apt description of the situation, you know? She left us all to drown alone so that she can drown by herself. Not exactly wrong. I never like went over here because I couldn't, right? Hi, Ben. Family does not deal with grief well. No, they do not. Look, you guys don't want to do this. I'm gonna kick your ass. You don't want to do this. You're gonna feel bad about this.
Precise strike.
A warm-up. Sure was. Energizing gradient. Ooh. You don't want to do this. Don't just stand there like that. But yes, Sven was here one day. I believe I do remember that. Not a bad memory. I feel like the other ones... Oh, no, I see it. There we go. He wants the smoke. He got the smoke.
Interesting.
Medallion. That one's new. I've been obsessed thinking about little goody two shoes. By the way, guys, that game's awesome. That game's so cool.
Let the ink flow.
Rotating at least in your mind. I've been listening to the soundtrack too. The soundtrack's awesome. It looked very interesting. It was very interesting. Like, really just, like, I mean, I really want to see where the rest of the game goes. The term phantasmagorical describes it very well, too. It's that very, like, kind of scary fairy tale kind of vibe, you know? It's like a... It's like a certain... It's kind of... It's not a type of horror game you see often. So I'm kind of all over it. There's a sense of dread, but it's not overbearing. Well, it's broken up really well. And then you kind of abruptly remember that it's a horror game. You, like, abruptly remember, hey, wait a minute!
Nice. 90% of the time, fun minigame dating sim, and then 10% pure terror. I mean, literally, right? And, like, I knew from the opening, like, the opening, like, cinematic that it shows you, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a good horror game. Because it doesn't look like a horror game at all, but it is, though. And games that are willing to not show their full hand to you immediately are good games. They're good horror games, right? When you see that, you're like, alright. You're like, why was it described as a horror game? That cinematic was so sweet. And then you know, you get into that one cave part and the whatever the fucking thing drops on top of you. It's a lot scarier then. And it keeps making weird sounds at you as you try to read the note frantically about your grandmother who confessed to her sins. Scary. Or even just, like, the ominous parts of it. Like, the whole, like, walking alone in the woods, the camera angles. Everything makes it look like you're looking, everything makes it seem as though you're looking kind of down and, like, around at her. Almost stalking her. Aha, there's a journal here.
Void, take everything.
You should play it again. I will play it again. But I think, next horror stream, we're gonna be playing, we're gonna play, Look Outside again. Just to give Look Outside another fair shake.
Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word from Freya or Olivier. They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends, I hope the end was swift. The grandest exhibit is likely our last. But as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek. If you're reading this, my unknown future friend, I hope the information we've gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
Oh, that's a sad one. Yeah, unknown future friend. Ah. Yeah, that's sad. That's a sad. To an unknown future friend. She sounded so upset, too. I mean, I can't really blame her, I guess. Yeah. This game's sad. Like, obviously, Sammy. But like when you really think it, like when you really like sit down and think about like all these like painted people's lives, yeah, you can debate whether or not they're like real or count as people or whatever, right? But it still feels incredibly cruel to like subject them to this. And so much of this was kind of just like
Taking to the sky.
so much of this was kind of just like one family's complete falling out and lack of ability to deal with grief. And it kind of feels like, hey guys, I don't know,
Hang on tight.
incredibly selfish of you, just saying.
Flashing through the sky.
Or it feels very selfish of you.
Hang on tight. Flashing through
Like a
the
child stuck in the middle of a
sky.
divorce. Yep. Feels a lot like that, not gonna lie. Um, okay, this is kind of hard to tell. Okay. Apparently, the process to open the atelier door is, I'm not sure, something I can do. Because I think... Yeah. We need a key item. I think one I have to do one of the optionals, isn't it? Hi, punching bag. Because I think to get the last one, you have to like. That's run where's draft. Not that one though. It's the other one, I think. Oh, in the house? Yeah. I think you only need to find the place that's the key item and then go and get it. Maybe? I am not so certain. Where... An optional area known as the canvas. Where is the canvas, though? Wait, yeah, no, wait, I think it is the floating island. Yeah.
Hang on tight.
No, wait, I think I was totally right. Yeah, it's up here, isn't it? No, it's the chosen path. Great. Wrong spot.
Hang on tight.
Is this way? Bad vibes in that hole? That's the bad vibe hole? Yunk. You didn't have to fly through the map. Oh, but I wanted to. Okay, so it's this way. Okay, no. I was mixing it up with the other endgame zone. Oh, that's so cute. Push the desire to anything? You wish to move the portrait? Yes, I do. Bring hangs empty. Because it doesn't belong here. It belongs somewhere else. This place is trippy. elves in a museum. And thankfully, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. And then I think the last one was in Frozen Hearts.
Hang on tight.
There we go. All right, chat. After we get all the manor doors open. You do falling leaves already? Wait, maybe I didn't do falling leaves. Oh, I thought I only had one more door left to open. We can check there too. Poetic. Right, I haven't really explored here. Okay, so we're gonna have to blitz this to find the mountain. In here yet? Not really. I think it was too hard, so I left. That was a while ago. Poked around a little bit, but like not too much. But yeah, do you guys think there's like any other things I should really do before I finish out the game? I feel like I've gotten everything important. I think I need to talk to Minoko one more time. I think I need to do that. Minoko side quest? We did the big tower. We did that already?
Lovely.
Inside of a cave.
Good stuff.
Oh, there's white ones down there. Know about a resolution of the White Necron's crest? There's a resolution? Never on not Necron. Oh. No, this is where I went. Damn. Let's get you out of here. Right, these things are tough as fuck, aren't they? Required to start with.
Violence.
There's a reward for the Neverrun quest? Okay, I did not know that. That is brand new info.
Let's keep going.
These guys are gonna be fucking annoying, aren't they? Ugh. Why are they so tough? Damn.
Thunder, strike swift.
Okay. I won't disappoint.
Feeling better.
Guard up!
Oh, whoops.
Ready to evade.
Don't do that, motherfucker.
My, what lovely feet.
Yeah, no, they definitely don't give you a hint as to there being a reward. I guess I'm kind of curious though, because the problem is, like, here's the problem, guys. I'm not trying to do every single thing in Clair Obscur. I want to see the end, and I don't want to, like, grind the playthrough out until, like, you know, like, there's nothing, like, until we've accomplished literally everything. Does that make sense?
Let's keep going.
Like, I'm invested in getting the manor door open. Nah, 1000% run, let's go!
I'll do it. Good.
Violence.
Let us stay here.
I think it was maybe dip your toe in the super boss fight to see how BS they are.
Dance.
I don't know, I might be good.
Good.
Ready to parry.
Ow. I'm from Nokia, you could just go blow up Lumiere. Lumiere. Ooh. Fancy new act. Because I'm pretty sure there's, they're in the overworld, so mainly just exploring. Oh, are there overworld journals that I have not gotten? I'd maybe be interested in those. Yeah, like, there are definitely other side quests to do and stuff. I'll see what these guys are up to. there's side quests and stuff to do, but like the problem is the game makes it really quite difficult to keep track of them. So, I mean, it's not great. Humans. Do you care for a dance? Sure. We are just that humans care for a way of expression and battle. Do you just want to fight? Is that it? Fight? No. Clearly you do not see. Fighting are the most intimate, elegant of dances. And you have much to learn. Allow me to demonstrate. Dance with me. Pair to the rhythm of my strikes. Then might you witness true bliss. Okay, we'll try, I guess.
Good.
Fucking shit. Okay. Yeah, Kaiju, I'm down for those. Stop. Good lord.
Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Feeling better. Okay. Good. Feeling better. Good. Good. Okay. Feeling better. Good. Let's keep going. Feeling better. Let's keep going.
Holy shit, okay. Your dance was enthralled. There's nothing more I can teach you. Say if he was just a gamer. Me doing it once like, huh, okay. I understand now. And then I just do that. Nothing more I can teach you. This perhaps will attain new heights, as which you could only dream. Oh, is it for every character? Okay, that is actually kind of gorgeous. She's gonna rock that for a little bit. Not forever, but for a little bit. I just forgot about the hot ladies. First try. But yeah, that's kind of another quibble about Clair Obscur, is like not having a kind of quest journal. Like I get that for like some certain games, you know, but like man, not having a way to keep track of some of the frankly complicated quest lines is it sucks. Like it is not fun. It is difficult to do. I think, is it down here? Especially because while I like this game, like, I kind of just, like, there's certain things I care about and other things I really don't care about. Oh, you're a freaky... Oh, you're one of these enemies, but you're down here. Okay, interesting.
Good stuff.
It is in fact here, though. Clive Rosefield special. That's good.
Nice.
Clea, don't pull your sister's hair. Yeah, that sounds like a relationship they'd have. You're all the little guy. It's supposed to be Clea's room then. If I had to hazard a bet. Wife room? Yeah. All her sculptures and paintings. It's why her room is covered in the Neveron paintings, because the Neverons are all her little guys. There's a harp too. Look at that. You can tell from how Kia is swooning. True. Also love her theme name. That's funny. That makes sense though. That's the kids' rooms are all in a row here, right? You can tell his room. You can tell Verso's room has the little SK plushie. Claire's room is a mess and has all of her Nevron paintings. And then Alicia's is kind of dark. Ah, that's another door we have to open. That's probably the Falling Leaves door. Okay. I will refrain from putting the painting up until we got all of the doors. At least this room is dark but also covered in books. True. A lot of books.
Great.
Yum. This really is an endgame zone, huh? And a typewriter. She does have a typewriter, that's right.
Ow, wow, wow.
Immune to freeze. That's good. Probably useful to have. Wonder if we get back out this way. Might be. Yes, I think so. Oh, it took me. Oh no, it took me down here. Okay, that works though. We can get out this way. Our friends are here to kidnap you. Make sure I might make it for the very end. All right. Well, have fun getting kidnapped. I don't know what you're up to, but I hope it's good. If you want to yell without spoiling Sammy, true. Important. How was metaphor going? Don't worry about it. We'll come back to it eventually. Emma's gone. Post dancing cat. Whoa. I have a smoothie. Okay, we need to go to the leaves, right? Okay. Yeah, like Clair Obscur is cool, but like I'm not trying to do everything because trying to do everything would add another like 50 hours onto this game. And sometimes it is good and important to know just like, hey, you know what? I want to be done. I'll probably come back to the game, whether in my own time or on stream, probably my own time. And I'll probably do more of the like, I did visit here, but I don't think I went far enough to get the door. They just like stopped in. I think the door is in it. You came here at the end of stream, so you never actually explored it. Ah, that makes sense. So fair. Plus, isn't there going to be like a content update? Yeah, I did hear that there is going to be like a content update. That's where those like endgame guys are. Ooh. Yes, down here.
Yeah.
You guys are kind of freaky. They've started working on their next project. Good. I am excited to see what their next project looks like. Still easier than Frozen Hearts. Bonk. Oh. I don't like how she's moving. Lady of Sap? Not talking. Weird. Weird. Spooky. Bunch of dead guys there. Probably means something, but oh well. Yeah, and then I think this is our last door. Yep.
Oh, lovely.
There's a typewriter. Wow. Yeah, her room is filled with books. She's got 2 typewriters and her room is just filled and filled with books. Look at all that. Each room does reflect each child, like, well. It really does. Right to the Falling Leaves side quest. Oh, there's a side quest. Huh. Kids have nice rooms too. I mean, they have like their main bedroom, but they have like a whole nother room each. Versus got his trains. But more importantly, he has his piano in here too. He has a piano all to himself. And Clea's got her like workshop, and then like Alicia has her like study / like writing room. Why are there books stacked on the floor and the shelves aren't filled? I don't know, it bugs me too. I imagine the books were how the writers got to Alicia and caused Verso's death. I would assume as well, like someone got Alicia to trust them, and then that happened. But like we don't know. Like that's the problem though. That's the startling problem, is that we're told, well, like what writers did something to cause a fire, but like, I'm gonna be honest, how well can we even trust that? Like, I don't know. Like, it's weird. Faster access to the books? I don't know. Like, we just don't know. I imagine there had to have been something like that. They had to have manipulated Alicia somehow. Or Renoir Aline believes that she was manipulated somehow. Artists versus writers. One will draw them pregnant, the other writes about them being pregnant. Oh my god. Could you imagine, like, them, like, at war with each other? It's like, I have drawn you pregnant. It's like, here is the Omegaverse fic of you being pregnant. And it's like, ah! my god. Do you think that's what, like, Renoir was doing to fight the Riders? Was drawing them all pregnant while they bumped out Omegaverse fics like crazy? Oh. God. It gives Clea an excuse to go murder people, so it's good enough for me. I see. Yep, right. Priorities.
42 months. Oh no, I'm gamaining.
I'm gamaining. Sorry, Kia. Kia, I know what you were saying. That was just very... I love gamaining. Gamaining. You're great. Did you know that 40 plus 2 equals 42? That's kind of poggers. Fanfics versus NSFW are exactly the ultimate battle. I knew you'd see the vision. Always, always. Hope you're doing well too, Grumble. But yeah, no, I agree with you. Like, Clea seems to blame the writers, but we ultimately literally, like, we just don't know what happened. Maybe the writers didn't do anything, right? Maybe they're just an easy target to blame because maybe they accidentally caused a fire, or Alicia did, or something they did with Alicia accidentally caused a fire. It's like, we really just don't know. We have, like, no real info. Which is interesting. I kind of like the ambiguity of it, because that kind of doesn't matter. What matters is, like, the family and the family's, like, suffering, essentially. Their tragedy that has happened, right? The sequel to E33, R34, no! Yeah, the Sandre family is intentionally written so that each of them are still perceiving it through the lens of their grief. Yeah, so it's kind of impossible to know exactly how things go. Curious to ask how the writer's abilities work. I would be really curious too. Like, assuming if you can jump into a painting, you can jump into a writer's story, but how is that different? Like, what does that look like? Also, it is time. See, look at them. They all look so happy. Well, I don't know about happy, but they all look so together. A door open. Sandra family. Just covered in anger.
People come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life if you can just see how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand, and it's yours.
This sounds like something Renoir is either saying to his painting of Alicia, of the Axon, or something he said to Alicia when she was young. I could see that.
Nasty gamer. Hello, Zumi and chat.
Hello, Darkstar. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Super duper appreciate it. Did you know that 1 + 1 = 2? That's kind of pocket. Writers make fanfics come to life. Oh god. Potential writer power skills anywhere from, like, Miss Ribbon to Alan God's Damned Wake. I mean, yeah, right? Like, it would be interesting. This is sad, though. I know exactly who that is. That's Renoir. Middle school. Renoir talking to Alicia. Everybody talks about Alicia has the greatest potential if she believes in herself. It's Alicia's outfit. Okay. Interesting. Two of them. Yeah. No, I did hear that, Keo. Yeah. And there's the painting itself. Oh, you can see Mael, Alicia. There she is again. You can, like, see her in the painting. Interesting. Everything that happened to Alicia, he sees so much potential in her. Yeah. He does. Which is why it's like, it's hard for me to hate Renoir. It really is. Like, it's hard for me to hate either parents, but it really, Renoir especially, like, he is kind of a central antagonist in all of this, but he really feels like, it literally really feels like he's just trying to do his best. He's not listening to his daughter very well. That's a problem. But, like, other than that, I mean, you know, he's trying to keep the family from completely imploding, you know? Trying to be a dad, that's really all there is to it, yeah. The one I really have issues with is Clair. Fair enough, yeah. He's trying to keep his family alive, which, like, yeah, I mean, that's what he should do, right? He could do it in a more open-minded kind of way, right? But, like, I mean, he's afraid his wife is literally going to die if she stays in here, so he needs to destroy this painting. And Clair even jabs at Alicia that, like, Aline will find the painting again, even despite it being hidden. But, like, I mean, we gotta try too, right? And it's the whole manor, though. Not only afraid, he knows she will. Yeah, I mean, he knows she will die if she stays in here for too long. And she's already been in here a long time. Like, you know, Renoir obviously doesn't want to destroy the painting either, but there's just not a choice in his mind. Okay, that's all the doors, though, I believe. Unless I'm missing one, please tell me if I am, but I'm pretty sure that was every door. I'm surprised I didn't get, like, an achievement for that. Yeah, you can't overcome grief if you keep running from it. That's exactly what Aline's been doing. The last stream, if, like, Aline and Renoir hate each other, and only mention Aline also made Renoir the most commanding man in the painted world. Oh, yeah. No, she made her husband look awesome. That's not the act of somebody who, like, hates their husband, right? I think she's very much in love with him. Where? Oh, that's... Oh. Not bad. Yeah, it's really not the actions of somebody who, like, hates their spouse, you know? Damn.
Void, take everything.
Chroma is flowing.
Interesting. Oh, bridge of people. Gross.
Matteo,
35.
3-5. They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
Oh. Oh, the bridge is like... Damn. Okay. And you're right, and Renoir painted Lena as this beautiful and graceful, like, enchantress woman. She who plays with wonder. Oh, it's a boss fight. Okay.
Void, take everything.
Let us stain them. Thunder, strike swift.
Merci.
A storm is coming. Careful, Mael. I'm ready.
Damn.
Danger!
I can do it. That's better.
Violence.
Let the ink flow.
Not on. Let's spill some ink.
Oh, hit her.
Thunder, strike swift. Watch out, Minoko.
Harry it. With finesse and grace.
There we go. Yeah. No, this game's just dark. It's a very dark game. Thunder skill's a godsend for flying enemies. It's so good on flying enemies. Because anytime you hit them, you'll actually do damage. Good shit.
An advantage.
Where's she? And They're doing damage? What is this witchery? I know, crazy, right? All covered with icky sap. Gross. But yeah. I don't know. This game is interesting. Definitely worth the trek here. Very beautiful. Say that. Is very sad though.
Void, take everything.
Oh. Base attack gives 1 charge? Yeah, sure, why not? I got the money for it. Probably come back here and explore more properly at a later time. But, yeah. I don't know. It's a really cool area. I don't mean to be rushing through stuff, but it's like I do want to like finish the game tonight if possible. Depends on how long it will take, but I at least want to get like there, you know. The game is interesting. I hope it wins Game of the Year, even with its steep competition. Yeah, I think I would say it's worthy of Game of the Year. I think especially from the standpoint of like all that the game is trying to do is very interesting. And I think it's like its efforts should be rewarded. Because again, you know, debut game from a new studio, from an indie studio, it's like this is crazy. This is awesome. I've been in the White Sands optional area. I don't remember if I have. Maybe, maybe not. Issues with Clay comes to how she views people in the painting in comparison to Renoir. He sees them as real people, where I get the feeling Clea sees them as basically NPCs. I mean, she did make a bunch of monsters that terrorize and destroy them in unique, creative, and brutal ways. So, yeah. Hi, Choppy. Only one of the only contenders this year outside of Pure Indie Spaces that is their original IP. I mean, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
I mean, look, indie games have been taking the bag, right?
Oh, lovely.
Indie games have been kicking ass, and I think they're only going to keep kicking more ass because it's kind of clear most of like AAA gaming just kind of can't compete. And you could say like, oh, well, is like Sandful Interactive a true indie studio? They got a lot of support and they're made out of like senior devs and stuff. It's like, well, they're still not like one of the major gaming companies, so they're still like still pretty indie, I'd say. Maybe you could call them like a AA studio. There's maybe an argument for something like that.
Flashing through the sky.
Yeah, Kia, I wouldn't be surprised if that was kind of Cléa's stance. I think it makes sense. A AA for sure. Yeah. I think that's a fair assessment of them. Kaiju, was it you, Kaiju, that was telling me about where the other journals were, or was it Sank? Just trying to remember.
Here we go.
Oh, I know what you are. Yeah. Regardless, they're definitely not, Did I not activate that? The Sandfall is definitely not a AAA game. Yeah, it was me. Okay, Kaiju, where are those places? You don't mind me asking? Which is now irrelevant since the SK can fly. Seems about right.
Here we go.
I think my frames are weirdly choppy here.
Here we
I'm starting to think
go.
AAA is cooked, especially with the studies buying everything at Microsoft and Sony stepping on rakes left and right.
Hang on tight.
Oh, there's this big face guy. I forgot about that dude. Well, like Ghost of Yotai
Here
sequel,
we go.
Silk Song sequel, Borderlands 4 Big Time sequel, Death Stranding 2 sequel, Doom Dark Ages, Outer Worlds 2, Metroid Prime 4, Donkey Kong Bonanza, etc., etc. And then an original idea, Expedition 33. Yeah, I mean you're right. In terms of game of the year, I think rewarding an original idea is not a bad idea.
Flashing through
Go
the
south of the
sky.
Painted Workshop. Oh no, don't do that.
Here we go.
EA's been cooked for like a decade. EA has been cooked for like a decade. South of the Painted Workshop. The one down here, maybe?
Flashing through the sky.
North of the battlefield.
Flashing through
Underline is
the
the original
sky.
game idea that came out this year. Totes the Dagon Escape fandom, so is not so niche that it has literally any chance of relevancy. Did 100 Line come out this year? I thought it was last year. No, no. No, it was like early this year, wasn't it?
Hang on
Okay,
tight.
north of the battlefield.
Here we go.
Razor is screenshot the map and just post in Discord. Yeah, that's probably just gonna be better, Kaiju. Please just do that. Let's see, either Expedition 33 or Death Stranding 2, KCD2? What's that? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh! Oh, okay, yeah, the military sim one. Tiger's pretty good. Never played it.
Hang on
Death Stranding 2
tight.
because he leaves a hard on for anything Kojima does. Thank you. Okay. Is it a historical RPG?
Flashing through the sky.
Yep. No, I see. Thank you. Was that it right here? I think it's right here. Okay, yeah, we're probably gonna have to play it safe and kill. This fucker. We can help it. No, let's kill you first, actually, because you can
Everything.
fight, though, I can already
Okay.
tell. Shit. Okay.
Still need your help.
Here we go.
Absorb it. Good to know. Suck though.
Take this. Take your shot. Careful now.
Shit. Don't I have the thing that makes me immune to blight? I probably should equip that. Wowza. Okay.
I'm back.
Please survive.
How is he this tough?
Finesse and grace.
This is bad.
Take cover. A storm.
Killed him at least. That's good.
To the end.
Your fate is sealed.
Ready to parry.
Ready to evade.
There's some overworld enemies. These guys are strong as fuck. Fuck.
I'm back.
Fucking. God. This is meant to be an optional challenge area. This guy's got millions of HP.
This will hurt. Ready to parry.
Go.
Like a phoenix.
Like a phoenix.
This will hurt.
Quake in fear.
Okay.
Take this. Let us stain them.
Okay.
It is a war of attrition. Goddamn.
Dodge, Sio. Good.
Unluckily for the enemy, Sammy's played Persona 4 Endgame.
Feel better.
True. I've been training for this.
Quake in fear.
There we go. Bonked the shit out of him at the very least.
Your fate is sealed.
Is he not hurting at all? He's not hurting at all. Okay. Bummer. Cow a bummer.
Let's keep going.
They vastly toned down the Teddy sex pest in the remake. God, you and me both are hoping for that. Trust me, I am hoping for that.
Take this. I'm ready.
Yeah, fuck that one up.
It's locked on you.
Fuck. Damn.
Get up. Feeling better.
Speaking of remakes, excited about Kiwami 3? Hell yeah, no, I'm really excited about Kiwami 3. I need to play Kiwami 2 soon. We're gonna do that soon.
It's not
Like, extremely soon, actually.
Let's keep going.
I need to finish Deltarune and our indies for this month, but after that, we'll be playing Kiwami 2.
Here we go.
Some things age better than others. I've never played Persona 4, but from what I've heard, I think I may have dodged a bullet.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a lot of Persona 4 that doesn't age well, but they're doing a remake, so we'll see how it goes. Wait, let's see if I can just gourmage
Get out
him.
of this campus.
Yep, sure can. God, he had like millions of HP. Holy shit. Sammy slowly but surely will beat all the games she needs to beat. That is true. Slowly but surely I will. It's still set in a small town, which you hate. I don't hate that it's set in a small town. That is not my beef with it, so to speak. God, it leveled up this one too. God damn. Holy shit, that's a lot more damage. Okay. Good ton of XP though. Oh yeah. Great amount of XP. And a million XP.
Useful.
Yeah, no, Persona 4 just has some issues. With the remake, we will see if they properly address all of them. I have some faith. I have some faith in Atlas. I believe they can do it. Yeah, Kiwami 2 is on the list, and I really do want to play it. And I'll play Kiwami 3 probably when it comes out.
I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie, forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not, and still do, what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clair's creation, and even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man. But Papa's right. We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clair already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live.
All of us. We deserve to exist.
So, if I'm getting this journal right, did Clea do something to Alicia? It's sad how he turned out. It is sad how he turned out. I think Clea did something this word's Clea. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to think, like... I think Versus talking about his Clea. That would make sense. Clea already took our sister as in, not Alicia, but the other... But Clea... But his Clea. Because you're right. What happened to the painted Clea? I think we know where she might be. I think she's in that upper part, right? But Clea got a hold of Clea. She's somewhere. Play more back 3. She's somewhere. Hi, Verso.
Let's go.
And Julie was like his girlfriend, I think. Julie only got mentioned like a handful of, very few times. They were quite close. Renoir slew this version of Clea too. Oh no. There's another journal further north of this one. And the journal makes it almost sound like, oh no, north would be up here. This journal almost makes it sound like Verso killed her. And non-painted Clea was accused of potentially creating her to bamboozle him, maybe? Further north of this one? How further north? Kaiju? That's super, super interesting. I mean, it's extremely interesting. He might have... Oh, that's a guy. Yeah, the painter's just being able to make people. And I mean, maybe, right? But still, that almost seems... It almost seems too paranoid.
Flashing through the
Walking
sky.
away? That would... Okay. Neurons. Neurons. I hate autocorrect. The Nelsons. The neurons. No, I know what you mean. The Nevrons. Oh! Oh, there... God, I did not see that.
Julie, search and rescue. I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, His chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. But nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though. He's thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
Okay, so this makes a lot more sense why Verso is so hesitant to tell people the truth. I get it. This could have been in the main game, though. Like, this could have been in the main story, though. We didn't have to hide this. Also, you're right. It still seems like he held back. It still seems like he explicitly did not tell, like, the full story. I mean, he said they'd think him mad. And, like, maybe, but, like... It's really interesting. Why is that not in the main game? Like, why is that in the main story? Why is that tucked away like that?
Here we go.
Huh. Interesting. Well, those are the journals I'm sure you wanted me to see, Kaiju. And it made it sound like Renoir was maybe helping them for a time, too?
What have we here?
Kind of hard to tell, honestly. And I'm sure they would have understood in some way. I mean, yeah, I mean, look at how weird this world is. I mean, they are kind of fucking painting. Like, I don't think it would have been that far-fetched to have just, like, told them. What do you see in the dream sequence, which the only time you ever see what Julia looks like? That's an Act 1 of My L Nightmare. Oh my god. Remember was assisting before they fully broke away from each other? Seems like it, yeah. White tree. They're fairly important to give a dive into Versa mindset before you meet him.
Great.
I mean, I agree. I think those are actually pretty important. I kind of wish I would have gotten those earlier, almost. But, like, you know, would have been difficult to do so.
Flash through the sky.
They're Minecraft NPCs on some kid's dead server. I mean, yeah. They told them the Paintress was the solution. Yeah. Oh, wait, what the fuck is this?
Hang on tight.
I never went up here.
Here we go.
Nice.
The
Hang
tower.
on tight.
Yeah, I don't know. Kind of wild. There's some good lore at the end of the tower. I'm gonna make a wild assumption that I don't have, like, time to do all of this.
That's where she used to paint and create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
A proper challenge. Alina used to paint and create, I assume. Endless. Yeah, that being the operative word here. finish the tower? Good lord. It will never be enough. Just a whole bunch of challenging fights. Oh, maybe I... Shoot. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Level 80 and only on the... Oh, Christ. Yeah, nope. We're just gonna back out here. Tower seems interesting, to say the least. I think you'll like who's controlling the tower. Is it Clair? Okay.
Son, here I come.
Let's... Let's settle down here.
So, how are you going? You're really enjoying Can't Rely on... Well...
Let's spend time with Minoko.
It is a beautiful evening.
Boys' night.
The colors in the sky, the shining of the stars. Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again, my friend?
Always.
Okay, that makes sense. We know exactly where that is.
No poetry lately.
I'm not really inspired these days.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help.
What happened there? Weird. Anyway, going back to the fire theories, mine is Clay started the fire to frame the riders over personal beef, tried to have it take Mael Alicia, who wouldn't have joined them, or would have joined them. Versa took her place instead. That's a pretty juicy theory that Clea actually started it. Why can I not press F? Okay, I think I need to like close out and close back in. It won't let me press F for some reason. We don't get more answers in an Expedition 33 DLC. I hope we get sequel set like the writers as like the painters first. That would be cool. F. Press F to pay respects. But no, Choppy, I like your theory. That's really interesting. I don't know if Clea would go that far. That seems kind of evil. Yeah, there we go. But like at the same time, like it's interesting. I can press F now, so thank God. Also, Kaiju, I like that too. You don't support a lot of Urso ships because it just feels like attached to Julie. Yeah. It feels a bit like that. Or like he'll never love someone as much as Julie, so like kind of why bother in a way. But yeah, it bothers me. I have a significant bias. Really? Why is that? Actually, hang on. Before we go do the Sacred River and go to the end game here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I have to pee super quick. You're welcome to chat amongst yourselves or to say various things. 1, 2, 3. We are. Gamers. Hello. Sorry, I've been talking to several people about cars, and I took a phone call. I'm getting more text messages. A Sammy appears. It's all about car stuff. But you're all talking about e-cars? God, I wish. No, we're talking about very real cars. Because my very real car, well, she ain't gonna be around for much longer. Also, I like the term Clea has lots of goons. I see you guys have been talking about Clea. Well, Rip. Yeah, no, my car. I need a new car. Everyone said the car and stuff the last remnants of its soul from the painting. True. I do have to take her to the Great Auto Farm up north. I unfortunately need a new car, and ooh, cars are expensive. I do miss my 2008 Honda Civic. Yeah. My car was a 2008 car too. And I had her for a long time. Didn't have a car payment and everything. I mean, she was paid off for a long time. But unfortunately, the other car at the end of last year, yeah. Unfortunately, it's just not, like, the amount of repairs I'd have to put into it are just not worth it. It was a 2007 Civic. Yeah. I wouldn't buy new with the tear. I'm not gonna buy a new car. I'm not gonna buy a brand new car. Are you kidding me? I appreciate the concern though, Kia. Sorry, I don't mean to be laughing at you. Like, you think I can afford a new car? Even Hondas get expensive to maintain after 250,000 kilometers. Yeah. I should be able to afford a brand new car. I mean, yeah. You kidding me? Nah, I'd be buying used for sure. I mean, it's especially because I don't use my car for a lot besides like commuting and some like basic, right? I have a Consumer Report subscription if you want to borrow a login to see the reviews of used cars. I might be interested. I'll keep that in mind. I think I've heard about new cars these days. I wouldn't even want one if I could afford one. Yeah. I'm just looking at something that... Why is it like weird? Why are the frames weirdly choppy in this game? I know why. Think me on Discord with you? Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Dragon. This statewide train system be the best thing ever. God. Still hoping for it. Basically buy Japanese if you want reliability. If I can afford a Japanese, right? I mean, it'd be great to have like a Toyota, right? Or like a Subaru or something. I mean, how gay of me. But chances are those cars are going to be significantly more expensive. Consider paying to the machine spirit or contacting a couple of Adeptus Mechanicus to help revive your car. You know, no, I haven't actually. I should probably do that. I have no idea what the American car market looks like. On fire currently, pretty much.
What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah.
Day challenge?
I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Mael has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me. So I can see.
Do you mean...
a painting inside this painting?
That's...
Is there anyone special you'd want Mael to bring back? You've been around for 100 years. Anyone you miss?
Yeah. One person. And all the expeditioners I travelled with. It'd be nice to tell them... we made it.
Yes.
And... to explain... things I never got a chance to explain.
So, you're really can't rely. Well.
Oh. Okay. Cool. Then I think we're good. Well, let's see what the escalator is.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
The stones of the sea. Anyway, moral of the story is Sammy needs a new car. So if any of you know a good, affordable cars, let me know. It's not the end of the world since I will still have some mobility and stuff like that, so I can kind of take my time a little bit, keep my eyes on some stuff. Counterattack seems pretty good. Fortify is doubled. Turns to double damage. Honestly. A gem of a used Civic, or like a used Lexus, surprisingly good shape for its price. Yeah. Nah. Yeah, something from before the computer totally took over and you don't need a computer tech to fix it. That is also kind of a hope. It's like something kind of before like 2020, you know? Break something down and build a car from that. That would be nice.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Flashing through the sky.
Like Clair Obscur is a special copy. Okay, we're gonna go do the Sacred River, bitch. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure out what is best to do financially. You're probably after that flying worm. I don't know if I want to. I think that flying worm is not a friend. I think they are an enemy. Reach the credits for Hades 2 today. Oh, nice! I shall not elaborate further. Good. I will play Hades 2 soon, probably. There it is.
Oh, Sadie.
Sure. Sure. The rush of people canceling Game Pass push Expedition 33 over 5 billion copies. Really? Oh, that's great. And yes, Kiki, I do believe people are aiming to, well, people are very upset with Xbox. For good reason, too. The whole, like, $30 Game Pass thing is insane. Can't say I'm exactly surprised, though. $30 was the $30 Game Pass was the straw that broke the camel's back. I would believe that. Female gooners have got to stop. Whoa, female gooners, whoa. Crystals are reborn after death.
I haven't been here in a while.
Does Outer Worlds 2 come onto the $16 Game Pass though? Because now the Game Pass is here, right? And not every game, most games don't come to the $16 one, I believe.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Monoko.
Monoko.
Eso que mabano for me lazy Kelly warrior.
Trying to skip the queue again, you old lazy retired warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
Hearing dozens of feet around, I can smell him from the other side of the continent. You can smell his feet.
Fair point.
Oh, before I see all these gestrels, they're waiting in the queue like everyone else.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
That would be chaos. There aren't enough adult gestrels to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby gestrels?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Monoko.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra. I demand a trial by combat.
Uh-oh. I was hoping you'd say that.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
Yeah, please help me.
For Noko, then.
May you both survive this.
Your turn to shine.
My woodwife Bulgra. My beautiful woodwife.
Let's carve a path. That's better. Cut him down. Incoming.
I love her. She is so beautiful to me.
Really need it. I would have lived.
Like that Minoko just gets Verso into situations, Verso has to figure a way out of them. It's great! They're so silly.
Break. Just try it. I would have lived.
Okay, that's a gradient. Yep.
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. Cut him down. Break. Didn't really need it. Good stuff. Phantom stars.
Shit.
Your turn to dance. My turn.
Golgra's actually trying now. Versus the duel, so, you know, this is scary enough.
Minoko, get ready. I feel energized. Feel energized.
Golgra gets angry. Oh shit!
Bring it on. Didn't really need it. Good stuff.
Oh, she's so cool! Now she's just aura farming! Okay. She is so beautiful.
That's better. Good stuff. My turn.
Thankfully, I am the silly healer. I think she did just go Super Saiyan.
My, what lovely feet.
Wood Mommy's burning. A crazy combo? Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you, my dear. Good stuff. Didn't really need it.
got a little angel halo. Oh, that's cute.
Not impressed. I would have lived. Didn't really need it.
My, what lovely meat.
That's better.
Alright. That was tough, but we did it.
Bibo, tu ricomafaito? Un pasani de
Ah, it's almost time for my squat session. It's leg day. Sorry, I can't finish this fight. It's leg day! God, I love this giant wood woman.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Minoko, please, shut up.
Versus like, I'm tired, boss. Please shut up. You didn't entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time, Minoko. Go ahead, bring him back.
I won't say thank you.
Won't say.
Thank you.
God. I love Minoko.
Oh, it's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Gogra? Are you crying?
No.
I'm not. Oh. May I go home?
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expeditioner friends?
No?
They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Marotura noko tu viraggio. Noko gani biva.
Let me take note for the village. It's always historian for the newly returned. Nobody needs time to adjust. You know, this has made me think. If Noko's father, does Noko have a mother? And if so, is her paintbrush the same red color as his? Because
Noko? Niboro na che na villaggio?
Would you like to go back to the village?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Vive to bosira.
Off we go.
He'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be.
Minoko.
Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Interesting. Yeah, I low-key, like, I don't know how gestuals are made, right? Does feel like maybe Golgra and Minoko had or have a thing currently. Since the two of them do seem kinda close. Clearly you've never done leg day, Minoko.
An advantage.
Like, yeah, I know. I could see it. They kind of have the vibe of like of a bit of a couple vibe, or divorced maybe. This would let Minoko get away with a lot more things than he should. I mean, she seems sweet on him in general, right? It must be a very important task. Gotta make sure the newly reborn are fully decked out with the best fighting gear. Look, don't look like interested warriors. Okay, fight me. Maybe we can trade. Okay, yeah, I guess. This feels unfair.
Let's dance.
Shit. Okay.
Thanks. Void, take everything. Ready to parry. The dance begins. Let's dance.
Always the feint. True. Anyway, Mael just obliterates anything she touches. I was found a better place for a duel in the Sacred River. You earned a right to trade for some real treasures. Here, take a look. Oh, I see. Okay. For battle. Successful parry. Oh, God, it's so high.
Go back up.
You get earlier in the game? Follow the river. Honestly, it's probably not worth it to give it to her, but it might be worth it to... give it to her. Increase chance. Interesting. Yeah, these are good items. I don't have infinite money, though. And realistically, I've got a funny feeling I'm not going to necessarily need it. I was warned about this, and I'm going to kind of presume it's still correct, but another secret reason why I wanted to finish the game, like, you know, and not, like, drag out the whole end game is I didn't want to over-level the end boss by so much that I just blow through the boss. And I already have a feeling that I'm probably going to do pretty well. just kind of where I am right now. So, like, I kind of don't want to ruin the experience by making the boss, like, so easy it's pathetic. Like, you know what I mean? No, he sits by himself thinking. Verso knows his old friend wants to talk. Maybe he's too proud to admit it. Verso approaches Minoko.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before.
I like a dog. They're always a little bit different, even if they're similar.
But he's still there. My old mentor.
Right. Right, because Noko was the original dog.
Thank you, my friend.
Notice he was about to cry. As a friend's Verso and Noko's bond grows stronger even from their adventures.
So, you're really in Gondrela. Well.
So purchase Minoko. Exactly what Minoko was thinking.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it?
Painter.
Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works.
And I bet one of the reasons why Minoko has kind of stayed alive while Noko hasn't is probably because of Verso. This Verso has probably helped him considerably.
He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
It's a really interesting society that the Gestrals have. I'd almost like to see it like put in like a TTRPG world.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Minoko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does.
We deserve to live.
Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Let's snuggle.
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Obviously. Understand each other more than ever. The bond they share is unbreakable. Little spoon. Oh. Actually, there's another skill he had forgotten. Great. Being weird and sentimental with each other before returning to the others. Those are targets break bar and breaks it. Oh, they just break. Okay. Cool. They just fucking break. Nice. Minoko be so silly and a heartfelt reminder to seize the day. Yeah, I really like Minoko. I think, you know, I don't mean to be like super critical of like Expedition 33 again, but like I do think they've made some really great characters, and it is a shame. I feel like we don't get to spend as much time with some of them. A lot of them, really. Because, like, Minoko, Shield, and Lune, I feel like we all could have spent a bit more time with or had a bit more stuff happen with them. Because they did a great job with them. I think they're very, I mean, they're very lovable characters. Like, you know what I mean? They're very lovable characters. I wish we got more time to love them. You feel me? Okay, alas. It's time to get sleepy. Yeah, exactly, Kaiju. Relationship system is nice, but it doesn't feel like a replacement for like the development of a story. And it's funny because like that happens in Persona, right? Like a lot of big criticisms against Persona is some of the games, not all of them, right? Because P3 does this really well. That's one of the reasons why P3 is good, is that the characters develop through the story, through the main story, not their social links. While the later games kind of feel like the opposite. They're supposed to develop in their social links, but they're not. Those aren't really a good replacement for the main story. You know what I mean? So, like, some of the Persona games have, like, the same problem. I think it's kind of interesting. Let's stop by the Gestural Village. Because I want to see if we can find Noko. Chief House. Giant statue of Golgra. Yep, he's here. That's what I thought. Oh. Gogo's lost a significant portion of his memory. Memories will never be memories he will never recover. Oh, Minoko.
Zam zam. Umano. Incoring. Gororito bota.
Oh, invite me the next time you go adventuring.
Wira fosemo io sano village.
I don't care. He just cries. That's sad. Even a Persona adjacent. Did you? There's going to be a 1-year anniversary shoot. Yes, I did. I did hear that. From Metaphor. I'm curious what kind of news we're gonna get. And speaking of Atlas game news, did you guys see my announcement? Did you guys see my silly little announcement today? I am very excited for that stream. Bracelet making. All the bracelets. My goal is to make like a Yukamitsu one and an Aikoto one. That's my goal. I'm gonna see if I can make like 2 like themed ones with my skills. And Atlas was just like, make whatever you like. I'm like, all right. I will make one for my silly little ships. And also yap about how meaningful Persona 3 is. That's the easy part, honestly. Bracelet making part's gonna be the challenge. I don't think it'll be that hard, but I'm not necessarily good with my creative with my hands.
Nice.
Metaphor Royal version. It could be Royal actually. That'd be a good one, but they already did Royal with P5, so we'll see. Royal would be kind of cool. Family Atlas question. Would you recommend P3 Reload or Metaphor? Which one do I prefer? Or like which one would I recommend to people?
Flashing through the sky.
Honestly, the answer might be the same either way.
Flashing through the sky.
I do also love I do also love P3. Persona 3 is like my favorite, like it's like one of my favorite all-time games. I love Persona 3. Nice. Love it so much. Atlas is aware of you. Gasp. Nah, Atlas is cool. Love those guys. They're very nice. Oh, I like Ori. Let's go. Both. Yeah, I think P3 would be my overall. Oh, it's this person. P3 is my overall recommendation, especially. I mean, P3 Reload especially, because it pretty much has like the absolute masterful peak story, along with incredibly good gameplay. That is a big improvement over the original one, gameplay-wise. This is a lot of good stuff going for it in general. It is a long game, though, so if you're looking for something a bit shorter, Metaphor is a good pickup. I also think Metaphor is probably... Well, I can't even say that. Metaphor is not a simpler game, because Metaphor is a harder game. Persona 3 is it is an easier game to play. Metaphor's hard. Metaphor will challenge you. There are some fights and, like, mechanics and stuff that are pretty tricky. The game will throw a challenge your way. But if you're not intimidated by that, then I'd say, yeah, go pick up Metaphor. Both are great games. And I would recommend both of them. Very good. Like, some of the best stuff Atlas has done, in my opinion. I feel because it was sold to me as, if you're not a Persona player, try Metaphor, which I understand now to a degree. Not that I'm not going to give Persona another try. Yeah. Persona, like, it's funny because, like, Persona and Metaphor have similarities, but they're very different games. They're very different games. I personally like P3, specifically P3R, better. Shorter. It's still 80 hours. It's still shorter. I mean, that's shorter than, like, the 140-hour game. 140, 150, right? P3 is on the wish list now. Hell yeah. If you're looking to get into Persona, I would actually recommend Persona 5, since I think Persona 5 is a great entry to the series, but Persona 5 is a 200-hour game. So keep that in mind. And then going to play Persona 3 after 5, I think, is a really good combo. It gives you, like, a good breadth of kind of the series, right? Metaphor has a lot to say about the current politics, if that's your jam, too. I don't think Persona 3's politics or message isn't, like, in time with things. Because I do, like, without trying to spoil too much about P3, a lot of P3's messaging is, like, to live, right? Like, is to, like, keep going despite the horrors that you face, right? I can't really say too much more because there's, like, a lot to that. And I think that's a pretty evergreen message. But if you're looking for a very political message that's steeped in like equality and like, you know, anti-fascism, you should play Metaphor, because Metaphor's that is kind of exactly Metaphor's tune. Metaphor is Metaphor is deeply political. It's an incredibly political game. It's very, very good. Persona 3 is a much darker game. Persona 3 is very dark. I would say it's probably darker than Metaphor, yeah. I would agree with that. Because it's very, like, personal. And, I mean, Persona 3 is about, like, suicide. You know, that's pretty grim territory. I mean, you can argue, of course, like, the tyranny and, like, the authoritarianism that you see in Metaphor is, of course, dark, too. And there's other various dark things that happen in Metaphor as well. But, like, Persona 3 could be quite grim. P5 is Summer Vacation by comparison. That is true. That is true, yeah. Metaphor, but decided to set it aside for now just because I finished 3 other RPGs and need some smaller games for now. Totally understand. That's kind of what happened to me with Metaphor. I've been playing so long RPGs, like the entire Persona series, and then I was like, oh man, I'm kind of burning out. Still, both incredible games though. Really cannot recommend them enough. They're phenomenal.
Hang on tight.
But yeah, Metaphor is a really good, very political game. Again, props to Atlas for like, because like when I originally heard the pitch of it's like, oh, it's about like equality and stuff, but like in a fantasy world, I was like, okay, see how this goes. Fantasy racism stuff in the past has not been very good, but then like Metaphor actually, I feel like Metaphor actually delivers. They do a really good job. Like, they do a really good job of diving into, like, topics and, like, explaining them.
Here we go.
Right? Metaphor and MGS, my favorite apolitical games. Real. But, like, Metaphor does a good job of diving into, like, the politics and the equality of it. Like, there's literally a conversation you have somewhat early on where they talk about equality, but, like, they make the point, a character makes the point to say, yeah, but, like, we also can't, like, it can't be, like, true equality. What we need is like not just like, we don't need like this equal, like this absolute equalness throughout society, but people's means need, like their requirements, like their needs need to be taken care of, and people's needs look different depending on the person. So it's not just about equality, but it's about giving everybody, you know, what they need to survive and thrive within society, and that is that is complicated.
Hang on tight.
And then later, that kind of same bit is really used to, like, they're talking about equity versus equality. Yes, they do. They actually do. And later, that same bit is brought up in an argument against, like, a meritocratical kind of nature, like a meritocracy. Because it's like, well, not everyone can participate in society to the same way. That's not necessarily fair. Like, we can't consider... There's some things we can't consider, right? In the same way. Like because if we purely give you know, a famous like cartoon illustration of this like exact.
I am speed.
Oh, problem is like the bit of like 3 kids trying to see over the fence, and if you give them all the same step stool, well, they're all different height, so that may not help. Like one kid might need a step stool that's a bit taller than the other, right? That's kind of like that's kind of a, I mean, not the same discussion, but is the equity versus equality, right? Different people have different needs that need to be met, and those things look different for different people. Also like Metaphor is really against like ableism too. Like it really goes pretty far to be like, hey, we should not like forget people within society. We should try our best to like support everyone that we like, to support everyone. You know, like don't just like forget about people who maybe aren't like the strongest or the fastest or like things like that. Not derailing, but the Carlac print distracted me. Oh, the Carlac print. Oh, what, that was terrible. Oh, the Carlac print, you say? Is she not beautiful? I have lovely women on my walls. I'm probably gonna hang up some more posters. Actually, I've got a few more art prints. She is a beautiful wife. I love Karlak. I love her so much. For a turn-based Golden Age, my last 3 games of the years have been BG3 Metaphor and E33. Yeah. No, I mean I would agree with you. Lots of great turn-based games. Anyway, speaking of turn-based games, how about we at least... I don't know if we're going to be able to finish this, depending on the speed here, but how about we at least, like, give this a shot?
Hang on tight.
Alrighty, gamers? I know it kind of took, like, a while to get here. I didn't realize the Monoko quest was a thing I had to do. I kind of forgot about that. And also we got yapping and, you know, all that jazz.
Flashing through the sky.
But I think it is time. I hope FF16 is turned. Or 17. Papa Vatien.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Oh, her army. Right. So this might just be a boss fight, really. That's cool though.
Tomorrow comes.
Hell yeah. Alicia, you're so cool.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumia.
Okay, this is cool. I love watching them fight. You want a piece of me, baby? Come on.
Void, take everything.
I love the red in the sky too.
A storm is coming. Quake in fear.
Let's have some fun.
Let's fucking go.
Break.
Let's fucking go. Okay.
I'm ready. Void, take everything.
The aberration is to make a chromatic aberration joke. That would be funny.
Quake in fear.
Ha! Cut him down.
I see little items. That's cool. I love them doing their turns. I love that they're taking turns.
Power, wow.
Also, Life to Love You is such a banging song, too. This is such a good track. Music in this game's crazy.
Oh, lovely.
I already fought a couple people. I'm avoiding you. Come here.
Let's spill some ink.
Chroma is flowing.
Good stuff. I would have lived. Cut him down.
Yeah, I'm feeling plenty strong for this zone, not gonna lie. Big red. Oh, it's the garden. Yes, I have noticed that. Vetame. Yeah, a Life to Love You. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out which way to go. I think. This is where you train with Gustav a little bit, right? Maybe go all the way back to the. Yeah, that's right. What a pretty game. What a pretty game. Right. Now we move onward. musical transitions.
The 32s.
The 32s. Oh, the people who were training to. Oh, that's fucked up. Renoir, why would you do that?
Void take everything.
Renoir, you asshole.
Quake in fear.
That's better. Yeah. Let's have some fun. Break.
You're right, I have been here before too. They didn't even have a chance. Nope.
Great.
Because Renoir got all of them.
Good stuff.
God, they kind of look like reflections of who we could be. Fuck that up, but fine. Attack does so much damage, it just doesn't matter.
Maximum damage. Phantom stars.
But does that make a lot of sense though? He didn't revive expeditioners killed by Neverons or Corrupted Chroma like Mael did. He could have made them look like themselves. I mean, but he didn't have to at the same time either. Just made more his Axion Island Neverons and decided to do this instead. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. It's a little like, come on, dude. This family's got problems.
Didn't really need it. Phantom stars.
Brace yourselves.
Good stuff.
Void take everything.
I was thinking he's kind of just doing this on autopilot, not really bothering with details. Yeah, that's true. I don't think he's super concerned about, like, you know, accuracy. One word, but I hold off on saying it because you're not done. I gotcha.
Nice.
I have an idea what it might be.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes.
Mael.
Oh, you're here. Is that beautiful here? Paintings are always astonishing. I wish she would understand. Just what it means for me. Boy has gone silent. Because the people without faces, I'm pretty sure they're pieces of, like, the painter's souls and stuff, right? If I'm interpreting that correctly, one can assume that the boy might just be Verso. Or part of him, right? That might be the part of his soul that's left here. Or a part of it. Nope, I'm ignoring you. Wait, that's just a loop around? There's a little item here.
Good stuff.
This family. Oh, that freaky thing is here. That's not a great sign.
An advantage.
Renmore, why is your stuff so fucked up? Rude.
A storm is coming.
I totally whiffed that. Well. That's an Eldritch Horror, Renoir. Why'd you do that?
Get ready.
It's a lot of attacks. Okay, good to know.
I'm better.
And it's all red, too.
You're outmatched.
What's in its basket? Souls, probably?
Ready to strike.
Fire.
Lule, watch out!
Chroma is flowing. Thunder! Strike swift!
Watch out.
Fuck.
You're outmatched.
I'm better.
Go, at least that worked.
For good stuff.
Hi, Merlin.
Ready to strike. That's better. That's better.
I think it's tough, though. Say that much.
Phantom stars.
It's going pretty good. I'm about to end it.
Chroma is flowing. Quake in fear.
There we go. Got him. Woo! Counter, that'd be pretty good.
Good stuff.
Renoir, I'm dragging you to therapy. Come here.
that will help.
The Opera House.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
You know what I was just saying about the boy with the face? I bypassed a journal? There's a journal? What? Where? Where is the journal? To the right of the entrance? Not very much, man. There's something in the water. Okay, to be fair, this is not an easy thing to see. That is hidden. Alright. This is the Journal of Expedition 60. The expedition known for its unorthodox tactic.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
The only expedition to figure out the whole thing, the Paintress wasn't the bad one, and they did so by being Chads. They're just like, we're gonna be ripped. Urgh, nothing can stop us. And then they do it? The journal's just been sitting on the harbor and no one found it. What the fuck? It's an Armstrong family expedition. What the hell? You can just pump some iron, get jacked, and just Giga Chad your way through the barrier. And then they're right, though. They figure out the entire thing. They're like, oh, the Paintress actually isn't the problem. What's beneath the problem is it's the monolith. We have to go fight the guy underneath the monolith. I'm swimming myself all the way back to Lumiere. Like, what? And then the journal's just like chilling in the harbor because everyone in Lumiere was like, oh, ooh, I guess Expedition 60 didn't come back. God. You know what? I have to go to the bathroom. There's an animated version? Oh my god. Okay, let me look at this. Alright, chat, we're watching this. Hi, I'm back. This is an insane thing to put at the very end here. Just saying.
Look what I found! Now make it read me a story.
I remember these guys.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance. with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamache. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Oh my god.
Bare naked muscles will save the world.
Bare naked muscles will save the world. Alright. Yeah, okay. Sure. Alright. So that was the silliest thing this game has ever made. They actually got that far. The nerd Lumiere converted the Chad bare naked muscles. Bare naked muscles will save the world, sound alert. Hey, actually, that's a good idea. I need that sound clip. I want to know something about the room. Is it the extremely sad painting up there? What's up? Explains all the 60s flags in the monolith. You're right, because Expedition 60 was in the monolith, and we never got their journal. We never figured out what happened to them. But no, they did get that far. It is wild to think some of the expeditions actually got into the monolith. Like, they actually managed it, right? It's wild to think about that, but they just weren't able, for whatever reason, to stop Renoir, which makes sense because the real Renoir is an absolute Chad. He can just literally Gormage them. Oh, you found it immediately, yes. Painter Man said he'd paint Gustave and Sophie on the Opera House ceiling. He did say that. That they were so beautiful, he'd paint them on the ceiling. I think it is also the Versa Lullaby. Something you do at the very beginning of the game comes back. And they're both dead, too. Probably had time to do that before he died, I guess. The bittersweet kind of way life. Nice to know life went on after we left. It is. I feel bad for those two.
Oh, lovely. Nevron's from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axon's their papa's creations, not Claire's.
Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Ready to strike. Ha! You're outmatched. Phantom start.
Easy. This is the one that I think got into the monolith. Verso claims that Zira made it early on while still in the lie about everything mode. He also mentions that Clea met them at the bear and presumably killed everyone except for Ronmar and Verso. Right. Yeah, she probably did kill all of them, huh? Or Verso had to kill them too? The Julie stuff isn't, like, 100%, like, clear. Age of the Giga Chat is end now, is the age of the moody teenager. Didn't, like, Expedition 76 also get into the monolith, though? I thought we found a journal inside of the monolith.
Oh, lovely.
Julie was— oh right, Julie was the search and rescue expedition. Right. Sorry, it's a little hard to, like, keep all of them together.
Careful, Mael.
I think we go great with a character chart. I feel like I need a flow chart, yeah.
Good stuff.
Definitely would be useful. I should put Minoko in to see if he's, like, actually was able to. He's got, like, the legs for some of these guys.
Good stuff. Good stuff. My turn.
Stormcaller in combo with Phantom Stars is crazy, by the way. Genuinely insane combo.
Almost there.
Mael, let's go.
Wow.
Hey, it's you again. Maybe I should continue. I should continue. Maybe you should. Yeah. If that were a choice. Voice gone silent. Dinosaurs is such a good skill. Why is a gestural here? Dude, what are you doing here?
Oh, wow.
I'm curious enough to make the journey here. This place is sad. Yeah, dude. Alright, that'll smoke him.
On guard! Void takes everything. Let's spill some ink.
The real full strength.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Alright. I think we're here.
Well, that will help.
We'll tie her on the back.
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Void takes everything.
On yeah.
I would have lived.
Agreed, serotonin.
Cut him down.
So true.
Time to bleed. It likes you.
Let's dance. Okay.
Let's carve a path. We need it.
Generation's foot. Now go show me your feet. Generation's light. Eyes burn for poor. That's terrible. TTRPG games? Ah. Have you been busy with your campaigns? Sure. No. Not sure if I'm going to use it because I'm going to throw it back in. To the party, and there we go. Down here. anything even worth over here, or are you just messing with me?
Nice.
I hope the campaign's been going well. Serotonin.
Great.
Just finished a session of our Drakenheim campaign tonight. Being able to hop into the ethereal plane to avoid all encounters. Kinda bonkers. Hell yeah. Ah. You want to fight me? Shit. Cool music stuff. I'm kind of sad about that.
Void, take everything.
Let us stain them.
Let's do that. I've been using it on enough. Oh, hell yeah.
Get ready.
That's it.
Okay.
Good.
Careful now.
Danger!
You can't leave us yet.
Phantom stars.
A storm is coming.
Look at the design. It's in the middle of the way. You can join to the back to swing it. Yeah. Honestly, the enemy designs in general are really good.
Wow.
But I feel like the aberrations and like the Clair and the Obscurs, like those ones in general are just like really well designed.
What have we here?
Okay. I tried my plays on a grand facility instead infested with wolf-sized insects. Oh my god.
Your father's been extra inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
Extra inspired. Oh, I don't mean to do that. Creation. Okay. Okay.
I'm ready.
See, it'd be cool if we had a more clear line of where enemies were gained.
A storm is coming.
Incoming. Get ready. Watch out. I would have lived. Yeah. Let's have some fun. Phantom stars. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it. Ah.
Damn.
I would have lived.
Let's spill some ink.
Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
A storm is coming.
You're outmatched.
Okay. Augusta.
Careful, my L.
Fuck. Don't like that.
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
Don't know what that's really doing, to be honest.
Not giving up.
Quake in fear.
Oh, fine. Luna will just kill it. Reached 66. Trailbreaker. Play twice in a row, but deal 50% less damage. Let's see. It'd be interesting on Ursa with just many, many attacks. Alright. Come on, Dad. You're going to therapy and you're gonna like it.
Lovely.
Your my brother. Execute the Carmilla vampire government. Who's all this humanity turn into a mindless monster. Oh! That's not good serotonin. Hope that player's doing okay. It's just a 50% debuff. Oh, it is? Oh, that stinks.
And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
He's here. Doing what needs to be done. I can't do anymore. In there. Alright, gang, let's do this. There he is. Just chilling.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth, and it changes nothing. You can hate me, but that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you, especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
Danger!
That's the same move Verso does. But it's a cross, but it's a void instead of light.
Void, take everything. Ah!
Thunder, strike swift!
This family man? I think that kind of answers my question a little bit, though. Shit.
I'm better.
That answers my question a little bit, though. I mean, I understood Renoir's problem before, but I think I really understand it now. And that is just simply, he is terrified Mael is going to end up like Alane. he is terrified she's gonna lose herself in the painting too, and he's gonna lose her as well.
Let the ink flow.
A life painting, sort of funny hindsight, because I used this track in some of the first trailers. Fair enough. Yeah, he's terrified she's gonna become like her mom and not be able to operate in the wider world. Of course, that's not Mael's intent either.
You're outmatched.
But he's so afraid he's gonna lose his wife and his daughter that he just can't. He can't, like, open his mind enough. Which, like, I get it. Damn. Okay. Oh.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be. What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Let's carve a path. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Please ensure those overworld mobs that you killed to get versus Journey had more health than Renoir has, by the way. He's going down fast. Not untrue.
They need it.
Let us stay there. Okay.
I'm ready. Finesse and precision.
Not impressed. I would have lived. Just try.
When did you become so stubborn?
Reacher. She's back there. I barely even saw her.
Let us stay there.
Between a sword and a paintbrush, it's very cool.
Let us stay there.
Oh. Might have overdone it a little bit. Should I just... Perfect. Okay.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
Oh.
She can't.
Yeah.
Mama.
yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Oh. She's fighting another version of herself. So why does it look like you're gonna do something sacrificey? Also, Serena is the one that pulls Renoir back from the brink and resurrects him because it's his wife.
You're selfish, Aline.
Also, to, like, ascend and get stronger, he fucking goes into the portrait of his family and comes back out of it. Because he does love his family.
Maximum damage. End of the line.
No fucking lie, this playthrough's giving me a bit of more of an appreciation for Renoir in both forms. I like Renoir. He's a good-ass kid. He's a well-done fucking character. He's really well done.
Just try it. Good stuff. I would have lived.
Somehow made a lawful good antagonist. Kinda. Not exactly, but I mean, like, kinda, yeah. That's fucking... That's Alicia's move. That's Mael's combo. Oh my god.
I would have lived.
Wasted the hell out of dodging that.
Let's
too.
carve a path. Break.
Apple doesn't fall from the tree, eh? Certainly does not. Alina also had a combo like that. Fuck it, why not?
Get out of this canvas. The dance begins. With the step.
And again.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
Oh my She's so cool. Not this time! He literally goes to do some big move and she's like, nope!
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Verso!
I'm sorry. You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso, to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Pa also said, hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
Fuck! This is tough. There's a save made right before this moment. Interesting. There's no wrong answer. I just... They have to let go. They have to let go.
End of the line.
Verso, stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
Luna and Gustav ask if all of Lumiere is worth one life. Our drafts collide. Yeah. Like, honestly... Honestly, the reason I'm picking Verso here is because, yeah, no, they have to let go. Like, they have to let go because, like, Verso's soul is trapped in this painting and he's tired. He doesn't want to keep going. It's not fair to him. It's not fair to sort of, like, enslave his soul in a manner of speaking. That's not fair and it's not right. And Mael, Alicia, is wrong. She is wrong. There is a life outside there is a life outside for her. I understand why she feels the way that she does, and I get it. Like, I understand, but, like, there is a life out there for her. She can't just, like... She can't just run away from it. you know? Like, and that's what a lot of this is. It's like, I don't want to destroy the canvas. God, I'm sounding like Renoir. I don't want to destroy the canvas, but like, but Verso's soul needs to rest. You have to let go. You have to let go. It can't be as it once was, and that's how it has to be, and that's okay. I mean, yeah, she is suicidal. She is, but we can't just let her die. And Verso's tired. He shouldn't have to keep doing this. He doesn't want to. So let him be done. Let him go so you can all move forward. Because Verso wants you to let him go. They asked earlier, what would Verso want? And we were just told. We were just told.
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Eskie?
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Her turns are to talk to you. Big sibling down the wire will always value their youngest life over there, essentially when he has lived for hundreds. Exactly. He's ready to be done. I just wish there was a way to save the painted folk without having Verso's soul rest. I agree. I don't like the idea of getting rid of everyone else. I hate that. But like, but it's not fair. Like, we can't trap Verso's soul like this. We can't do that. It's not right. And then on top of that, Alicia, like, ah. I am so sorry. Life does keep forcing cruel choices. With how Verso putting up the front cover of his own emotions and quoting Renoir to do so. Our drafts collide.
Don't do this. Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Miss you guys. It's okay. It's all over. Us.
Miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toi le vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les
hurry the verses up. Notice how the family was together. They were together and they were alive. They were together and they were alive. No one lost themselves in the painting. But now the family can heal. And it looks like they're doing exactly that. I hate to say it, but Renoir was right. Maybe not for the reason he thought he was, but he was right. And I think, honestly, I think Monoko, Eske agree with him or understand. I think Lune does too, and that's why she sits down at the end. She doesn't cross over, she sits, she glares at him, but she sits down. She doesn't try to stop him. Because I think she understands. I think she's upset, but I think she agrees. The way Renoir was going to do was only going to cause more trauma. I agree with that completely. The Verso doing it was important. I agree. I was fully ready to be on Mael's side until Verso got in there. And then the little Verso wanted to be done. And that honestly was enough to just shift my opinion. It was telling that Painted Renoir is almost exactly the same as Renoir. They're very similar. Like, but the fact that Little Boy Verso, the soul of Verso, and this Verso, both of them wanted to be done. They wanted to be done. And it's not fair to shackle his soul to the painting, to force you, like, to force him to allow you some escapism. You have to let go. You have to let go. And it sucks that we have to say goodbye to everyone else, but you have to be able to say goodbye. You have to be able to let go. Mael, Jennifer English, she killed it, by the way. Jennifer English fucking killed this game. Charlie Cox did excellent too. But I think Jennifer English, like, best actress for real, for real. I think she did amazing. The little boy is tired. Ben Starr also did great too. He also did an amazing job. Honestly, all the voice actors did. Andy Serkis, right? Serkis? He also did a crazy good job too. Like, for real, for real. Right? Like, also great job. But Jennifer English, I tell you what, like, I think she was the best one, in my opinion. I think she did a phenomenal job. And I'm actually umbrage with the fact that you kind of take away Mael's agency. Your thoughts on that? I didn't like that either, I'm gonna be honest. I think the way Mael is treated throughout the game kind of sucks, and I think that is a problem with the writing of the game. I really, really wish it had not come down to Verso and Mael like that. I get why it did, and it's an interesting story, I get it. The kind of problem is... the kind of problem is the game spends so much time taking away Mael's agency. It spends like the whole game doing it. And then she finally gets to make a choice and then kind of, oops, no you don't, right? It's a little bit like that, and that's not good. At the same time though, Verso, she's making a choice for Verso too, like she is taking away his agency as well. And while he's had agency through the whole game, so it's not as egregious, that is still a problem. Like, no matter what, somebody is forced out of this, right? And that is not good. The game is tragic in many ways. It really is a tragedy in total. But like, I think the problem with Mael's agency kind of stems throughout the game rather than the very end, if that makes sense. I think that's more of the problem, is that throughout the game has a lot of issues. It could have been good for everyone was exactly what Painted Alicia had hoped Mael could find when she wrote that letter to her, and once again, Verso took that choice away from her by throwing her out of the harbor and explaining nothing until after Aline was forced out of the canvas, when they could have tried another path. Yes! Yes! Yes. Like, I think Mael's agency as a problem is throughout the game, not at the end part, if that makes sense. If you plan on seeing the other ending, I don't know if I will. At least not now. Maybe later. But I think I kind of want to let this, like, sit a little bit, you know? Memoria. Hey, Soul. Very narrowly picked Verso, but I actually regretted picking it. I don't regret picking Verso, but I understand. You have to, especially since, like, 10 p.m. it's late, yeah. But I kind of want to let it sit a little bit, actually. You know? I'm very critical of this game, so I'm not going to bring my main points to not rain on the ending. Oh no, I don't think this game is perfect either. Like, I don't think this game is perfect. Don't mind you me. I think this was still a great game, though. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. We plan to talk about it on another day? Probably. Yeah. Probably. Like I said, there's a save right before that moment. We get to also when you get to Overmare. Gotcha. 7 out of 10 banger. I think it's a 7 out of 10 banger. I think I was right. That's probably what I would call it. I'll show up some other day. Please show up. Please do. Be around. Just ask me on any other stream, really. Probably the next stream we do, which I'm not sure will be a Monday stream, actually. Hold up. My schedule's weird. It's almost 5 a.m., so I gotta calm down and go to bed. Alright, see ya. Good night, Pen. There's also still post-story dungeons, for sure. I think just, I'm just looking forward to what they'll add in the 3 update, for sure. Maybe we'll go back and play it for, like, during the free update and, like, talk about it a bit more when that happens, after the game's sunk in a little bit. I don't know. This game's good, though. This is a very good game. I really like it. I would say this is probably my game of the year. As well. I haven't played Silksong, but, you know, I think this is very good. Oh. Painted Alicia's there. So cute. Very much beautifully done, but also what Lune critique Verso if you choose either or, but never which is where my thoughts sit in both endings. Right. That doesn't have to be an either or. And I think to some degree, yeah, I agree whoever said that taking Verso so out of the painting destroys the painting, which is a bit contrived. I think that is a little contrived. I don't disagree. And Luna's false dichotomy speech is really still true. I agree. No one can be fucking honest with each other, and that's a problem. But I don't disagree with you either, Serotonin. I think the Sandre family could have ended this a long time ago and made better choices, and things maybe would not have turned out this way. Unfortunately, we're where we are right now. Right? Grief kind of destroyed this. But at least with this ending, their family does get to heal. Their family does get to heal. They clearly were doing better at that end part. They were clearly doing better at that end part. First to handshake you? Handshake you? Grief is very powerful. It's incredibly powerful. Out of soul that just freezes and becomes like a normal painting. That would be interesting. You don't think straight when grieving, which I fully understand. I mean, yeah. Yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, Aline did not look good. Obviously Renoir and her are both old, but she looked very aged. right? Like, she looked like she had been hit hard. And I would believe it, given all the stress of the painting and everything. He looks healthier still. He absolutely does. The whole, you're gonna kill you, like, you are killing yourself by doing this. I agree. When Renoir showed her in that state, it was absolutely heartbreaking. I completely agree. And it's like, we can't, she has to let go. It's eating away at them mentally and physically, yes. And that's gonna be Alicia too, if she can't let go. Like, you know, how long has it actually been? Supposedly it's been 67 years, but the kids look the same age. The kids have also not been in the painting for that long, right? So I think that's part of it as well. It's like, it does age you. It will make, I mean, you'll fade, essentially. He went through a similar situation. It was Elena who pulled him out. Yeah, oh my god. That's heartbreaking. I mean, no wonder, again, Serena is the one who saves him, right? Like, no wonder, right? Like, Reverend Lauren Clea predicted she found it again. She almost immediately, fucking almost immediately found the painting. Yep. Yeah, I think Renoir was right. I think his methods were wrong, though. And I do agree that I think Verso's methods were the best part. And the best way to go about it. Had Verso not done what he did, could we have found a better path? Maybe. Maybe. But honestly, I'm not sure we would have. I'm not sure we would have. I'm not optimistic about that, you know? It would have, and again, kind of back to what Serotonin said, I think maybe years ago, that could have been possible. But I'm not sure it's possible anymore. I just don't think it is. You have to let go. You have to let go. The painting in a way feels almost like an analog to addiction, which takes something to escape grief, even at the cost of health and family. Yeah. I'm really worried that had we kept the painting as it is, the Desandre family would be over a second grave, or a third, even. Gustav could have convinced Mael to leave the campus, maybe. In terms of like an optimistic ending and giving a good ending, you could, but also have to give tough answers to tough solutions. And while I don't fully agree with that, I do appreciate the realness of the ending. It's not a fully good ending, but it is on the right. It's on the path of the right direction to heal. Yes, and that's why I chose it. It's like, you know, like, yeah, you just can't. I don't know, like, you have to be able to heal. You have to be able to move on, you know? You gotta be. You have to be. I don't know. It's tough, right? It's tough. It's not a happy ending, but it feels like a step towards one. I would agree. I'm also pretty sure Rar knew at the end Morel was lying to him. That's what Verso said too, and I would believe that as well. He knew, but he knew he couldn't fight anymore, right? He knew that he was tapped, essentially. He's like, well, like the way he says, I'll leave the light on for you. It kind of sounds like he's saying goodbye in a way. You know? It sounds a lot like he's saying like, okay, I want to believe you. And Verso says the same thing, right? He wants to believe. I mean, he wanted to believe in you, but you lied to him. And also Mael lying, I mean, is a bit of a betrayal in of itself, too. Like, leaving out a candle for someone who died, that's what it feels like. You know, Renoir was resigned at that moment to be like, alright, I guess I'm just losing my wife and my daughter, I guess that's it. Like... He just wanted what a baby his last interaction with a child, not be a fight. Exactly. Completely agree. This game's very French. It is! It's very French! Everything's sad! Oh, man. Man, oh, man. This game's sad. All in all, I enjoyed it thoroughly. I think it was a great game. I don't think it is a flawless game. Very few games are. But I think it was very enjoyable. I think it was very fun. There's a lot the game does right. And I thank you guys for hanging out with me, too. Thanks for being here. I think there's a lot that the game does that is good. There's stuff that the game does that is not as good. But at the end of the day, I think it is just a great game. I think it was very fun. And I can't wait to see what Sandfall does next. Very fun stream. Hell yeah. But, yeah. No, I had fun. This was a good game. We will maybe revisit it in a bit or something like that. Trying to do something like that. But I also have other games we have to do. Give us the Expedition 60 prequel or else. I'm kidding. But I got other games we got to finish and play. We will be trying to do Deltarune and probably Look Outside next week. If we cannot, for scheduling reasons, my October schedule's hella fucked. I have another birthday next week, so we're gonna see how that goes. Pay attention to the Discord and my schedule. They will be in Discord and on Blue Sky, respectively. And, yeah. I will see you guys later. They had a virus for me. Oh, the raid message. I forgot that. Bye!
This is crazy, dog.